governor. Vocals spill over like the rolling hills of Dover or the Gulf Oil disaster and preferred after. Depends on your status or your stature, whether you benefit from the prior or the latter. Get the fatter check split. And how much for 100,000 tons of correct shit? Sell it half price seafood, prices like a real nice. Who can knock the most birds out the sky and then spread a lie and say you know why? Bet. Get the machine, blame it on the fireworks, clean up, y'all know where to send the wire jerks. Black teeth still snack on sweets and get stacks with the quick mon quick. They used to sell CDs, now they got fake. Buyer beware, had to tell us one liar, sire be fair. At least untie her hair from the chair while I'm here. I hate play loving her, JJ for governor.
What you want to? she won't pull up, get inside. Said she won't pull up, take drive. Then we gon' pull up, come outside, drive, it's real, drive. Said she won't pull up, get inside. Said she won't pull up, take drive. Then we gon' pull up, come outside, drive, it's real.
Show you how I win the Rockets, where I keep it solid. Real lavish, I'm mania, blow 'em out the water. I ain't catching your misses if you can't hit the target. You complaining too much, so baby, beg your pardon. Ooh, I'm on my body and supercharging. 100% dumb, I go so. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't care these records charting. I'm just living for the village, of my people, father. Put on for the ones I call mom and call father. Pray I find a good woman to give me a daughter. Karate chop it if it's fake though, sayonara. These the thoughts of an elevated gentleman. With the way I lend these helping hands. Keep grinding till I touch a whole acreage of land. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I'm on the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. This is hustler's holiday. Where my real go get it that? Probably tucked off somewhere off the map. We do a little this and a little that. Find me in the cut running up a bag. You can catch me posted, I be with the real ones. Select few solid ones and we all building. Different type of dream, skyscraper vision. Run these pennies up till we check a million. How you winning if your fam don't know? If you all alone, then what do you do this for? You ain't living if you living like that. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. On the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. It's a hustler's holiday.
Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring, though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame, though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. You talking about a list that I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like, if you try, then I'm trying to get the cake. You try to capitalize, but I'm trying to cap the face. Switch pace if the fakes try to hate. Snakes are shaped like the food that they ate. And can't shake off the dirt from the day. The derby don't wait if the herd in the way. It's harder to say that you learn from mistakes the minute that. Different days, still the same chase. Little bit of grit with a little bit of grace. Tell me what it take to uplift a whole team. Cause you could be shallow even if you roll deep. Couldn't even fathom, but I guess we gon' see how you went from having cold feet to platinum gold teeth. This for all my OCs and my tell me we gon' like it's 03. Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never got a ring though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. I'm talking about a list that I'm looking top 3. Give a about a league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like, I'm a franchise like a Houston Rocket. Remember used to pull her to the stupid. That was back before I was used to options. Now I got autonomy, I choose to your shot with. Who your pilots, who the two in the cockpit? Who decide when and where you choose to shop with? That hard-earned money that you use to cop this. Only 5'6", but I'm feeling 10-4. So if I hit them high, maybe you could hit them low. If you're talking in the middle of the show, why is always someone leaving from the middle of the road? I don't really get it, man, I didn't really know that. People didn't think I could live up to the hype like you talking, I'm a god on the mic. I really 5'5.5", but larger than life. I'm on the block like, yeah, I mean, I love in the spotlight, yeah, I mean, never got a brain though, yeah, I mean, still Hall of Fame though, yeah, I mean, you gotta respect that, yeah, I mean, I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. If you talking about a list, then I'm looking top 3. Give a f about a league, ain't nobody like me. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean.
Pocket watch it, and that when he pocket watch it. I'm putting up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider, stop it. I'm getting me like rocket. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm heading in tacky. I run up again and I'm pocket watch it. And that when he pocket watch it. I'm putting up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider, stop it. I'm getting me like rocket. For that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm heading in tacky. I don't pop no charge all on my shirt. We gon' make it work. Diamonds on me twerk. Bet I got that like I'm Kurt. Come and get your girl. She be tryna flirt. So I tell that wait, whoa. And she like it don't matter. Ever since that getting money, getting fatter. Coming fat, Joe, lean back with the platter. I'm like, hey, I know it's okay. Sweet like baby rich. Put it to your face, but I pull up to your place. You can open like a case. In the back of the line, I'ma go run on that be like. I got myself in your song, I'm in it. Triple your something. Reaction my body ain't taking my pay. I'm getting money, I'm running the check. Y'all know myself, I ain't doing no hacks. Baby, this a two-dose, swerving like a meat. She know I love her than me. She think I'm a geek. Mama says she proud of me. She see me on TV. Wait.
Alongside Chris Webb. And Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, the fourth member. Of our crew, Allie LaForce. Taking a look at the Lakers.
And given the nature of the rivalry between these teams, expect emotions to be running high. Both teams have to feel a little on edge right now.
And who doesn't love this stuff? What's beef? The stakes are a little higher. I mean, it should make it a very interesting matchup.
And we know it's never easy to play on the road, Grant. Just how tough are lengthy road trips?
Well, I'll tell you, after game 3 or 4 or 5 on the road, you definitely feel it. I mean, towards the end of a road trip, it's a struggle to play near 100%.
On the wing, Porter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Porter takes no time in getting his shot off. When the D is laying off of him, he has no problem pulling right up off the pass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Curry. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Well, that's a good guy to have as the screen. He's not going to set a lazy pick. He knows how to read the defense.
Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field. And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers all cemented him as a legend.
Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
Kevon Looney picks one up.
First team foul.
Davis gets to the line a whole lot. People don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter. About 80% most seasons.
Both free throws good from Davis. At times, some have doubted Curry's legacy. Hard to make a case against him, though, in my opinion.
I agree, B.A. He has produced in every capacity. It's just a matter of how great he is. One of the top 3 point guards of all time.
Now here's Thompson. 23 points his last outing.
Well, they weren't going to stay perfect forever, but still shooting 80% from the floor to start the game.
Here's Westbrook. It's a 3-point game. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
And the ball handling moves of James are sensational, effortlessly slicing through the D with his quickness.
Back to Porter. Up and in on the layup. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Knocked away. James, right side. Left side, Davis. Warriors with the rebound.
That works just like they drew it up. Till the part where he short arms the layup.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Substitution for your Warriors.
Here's Curry. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Jordan.
The Lakers trail. Inside. The shot by James. No good. Pass to Looney. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Davis.
We're talking about a guy who does whatever is asked of him. I mean, Looney's been blessed to play with some of the best. He's part of the fabric that holds the team together.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
That one's no good.
Yeah, B.A., and the casual fans know Curry. It's just a great offensive threat. I mean, he's much more than that, though. Very close to a complete player on the floor.
You know, his offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Poole. The kick out, Curry. Clock is at 3. Here's Toscano. That one a little long. Well, I'm thinking of the rest of Curry's game. Chris, he doesn't have any weak spots.
Yeah, and his defense has improved, and he's a good help defender. Plus a rebounder on both ends. He has great vision. One of the most unselfish players in the game.
Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off. Timeout called, the Warriors. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
As long as you do that, you put yourself in a good position to win, no matter if you're home or away.
the court, get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team. Substitution for your Warriors.
50 seconds left to play in the first. Thompson outside. Pass to Toscano. Thompson outside. From the arc. Howard grabs the miss. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And we all know Monk likes to shoot, but their great decision, getting it to their open teammate.
Thompson left side. Wing shot on the way. Rebound, the Lakers.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Something else I like out of them so far. They're throwing their bodies around in the paint and scoring inside. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Yeah, a living legend, LeBron James, but more all-NBA selections than any player in history, and he's still going strong.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Thompson with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shoots over Westbrook. Thompson's shot is off. And LeBron in his mid-30s. He's not slowing down. Chris, it seems like he's getting better.
Just think about it. Scoring, rebounding, and assisting at career-high rates. I mean, we know Father Time is undefeated, but LeBron's probably going with Father Time the longest rounds.
Ariza. Here's Davis. And he gets that one. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Shot's good by Thompson.
It doesn't get any brighter than it is for Thompson. Three is there for him. He'll take it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors are trying to get back to the top of the Western Conference. Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's tough. Guys want to outperform and exceed expectations. Nobody is content just being middle of the road. It's a challenge we all need to take head on."
Yeah, they're trying to bring it all together, Allie. Thank you. And the Lakers with possession here. They've led by as many as 11.
The defense sees Westbrook coming, but his verticality makes him almost unstoppable.
On the wing, Thompson. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Pass to Ariza. James with the ball. And Toscano pulls it down. Now Curry from deep three-point range. The three from Thompson. And the Warriors with another three.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook.
Defense probably had a plan for Westbrook's drive, but he's so dynamic. I mean, it all falls apart.
Out to Thompson. This one for three. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Oh, great display of unselfishness. Westbrook is solid at realizing when one of his guys is open.
The three from Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
The Warriors trailing. Pass to Curry. Back to Wiggins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
And the defense of Wiggins, Graham, something that he's turned around in his career.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he went from a weak defender to a strong one. He's always had the tools, but he's putting it all together and can now be a lockdown wing.
Watching Wiggins work on offense, I mean, he's one of the few players that can always get a shot. He's often the bailout option for the team.
Wiggins has the quickness and length to create a shot for himself anytime.
He can ISO at the top of the key or wing. I mean, if you only want him to do it when the shot clock is winding down, he's always a nice option to have on the floor.
And the basket is good. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Connects from downtown.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Porter. The three from Curry. Offensive rebound. Wiggins outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. Driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And I love the aggressiveness right there by Clay. Pounding the rock, knifing his way to the rim.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Westbrook right side. Pass to Davis. James right side. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 2 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly. His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
It's going to be on Nemanja Bjelica.
team foul.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls. I mean, we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket. Well, as great as he is, Anthony Davis is his own toughest critic. It's not enough to be a star. He wants to leave no stone unturned to be great.
Pass to Porter. Bjelica inside. On the wing, Curry. Looking to get it going. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Probably isn't a better catch-and-shoot player in the game. Steph right on time once again.
James attacking. That one doesn't drop. Iguodala with some nice D. And Davis a complete player, and yet he's still improving, Chris.
As a passer, a scorer, and defensively, there's always something new.
Westbrook outside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
This is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
Left side Porter. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. For the lead. No good. And Los Angeles the other way now. They've led by as many as 11. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court.
Oh, nice look by Bradley, moving it to the open man.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
He's been a force inside. If they don't commit more bodies down low, he's going to keep destroying them in the paint.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Wiggins, left side. The ball's knocked loose. On the break. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, this isn't fair. Everything is going AD's way. He's in the zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Kuminga. Back to Porter. Thompson outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Thompson's got 14.
The defender has to try to stay in Clay's jersey, especially on the catch and shoot.
Bradley. Right side Davis. Here's James. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And slam dunk by James.
That's just crazy athleticism from James. His vertical is through the roof.
Here's Wiggins. No good off the back of the rim. The Lakers in the lead. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's James. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And here are the Warriors now.
Anthony Davis' first 7 seasons he spent in New Orleans. I mean, he never made it past the second round. But playing with LeBron, that makes all the difference, doesn't it? I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Hey, plenty of criticism came Davis's way when he asked for a trade. Now he's a champion, though, C-Web. Hard to fault him for that one.
Well, at this point in their careers, LeBron and AD both needed each other to compete for a title. Give them credit for seeing it and making it happen.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
All right, B.A. Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
Well, different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. A minute 15 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Monk. Now Anthony. Howard with the ball. Here's Horton Tucker. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors trailing. Here's Thompson. Ooh, Howard with a block.
No trespassing. Howard controlling the defensive end.
Outside for Bielitsa. Thompson outside. Pass to Bielitsa. Thompson outside.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Bielitsa outside. With the floater. Outside Curry. Here's Bielitsa. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wiggins. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Wiggins has got 6.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Outside Monk. The 3 is up. Can't connect. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Lakers ahead. Leading. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. It's a tie ball game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To take the lead. Back to Bielitsa. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Lakers ball.
And the Lakers have possession. James, left side. And slam dunk by James.
And defensively, I know we say it every game. You have to try to make someone other than LeBron beat you. Easier said than done.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Wiggins. Outside Curry. 4-3. Davis for the rebound. Westbrook outside. And Westbrook slams it home.
Oh, showing the muscle right there. I love how Westbrook takes on all comers when he's trying to score.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. It's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Back to Curry. It's stolen by James. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here.
LeBron.
Yep, that one goes.
assisted by.
And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
To the inside. Back to James. Tries again. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson in the post. Pass to Toscano. Now Curry. Wiggins outside. Clock at 4. Here's Toscano. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Curry.
2 minutes.
Back to Thompson. Curry with it. Pounded by Westbrook. Now here's Curry. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Come on, the more important the shot, the more confidence Curry seems to have.
And here's Davis. Back to Bradley. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Bjelica. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called, the Warriors. They're down by 2. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter.
It's time for Tinker. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second.
And Allie, thank you for that. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got the steal to do it.
And the other thing, defensively, a great job of closing out on shots, getting a hand up, and even sending some shots back.
Here's James. Rebounded by Bjelica. It's starting to feel like desperation time.
Desperation indeed. They're playing against the clock.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Toscano Anderson taking 2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. To the left side wing. Pass to Westbrook. To the left wing. Outside Davis. 4 on the clock. The shot by James, no good. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Curry for 3. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
First team foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Golden State calls timeout.
Golden State calls timeout. They trail by 1. 16 seconds left in the fourth. That's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
In many ways, he feels like he's playing his best ball right now. You talk about LeBron James.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Forget about the pressure. He was perfect. No choice but to look for the 3.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For the Warriors.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
And what you admire about Curry is how easily the game comes to him. But he's earned that. He works so hard, he can play with such a carefree attitude.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
I mean, and that 6'3" Bradley is a plus defender thanks to his quickness and tenacity.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Team's fourth. At the line.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 9 seconds left to the final quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's his second personal foul.
He drops the first one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for the Lakers. Avery Bradley.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game. Back to Thompson. From outside the arc. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. Outside Curry. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. 15th foul. At the line for the Dubs. Stephen.
Good on the first. And that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And the Lakers call time here. It's tied at 58. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Davis.
This is what he's calling card. Defense. I mean, it's why Kevon won those rings with Golden State.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And away we go here with overtime. Outside Porter. Thompson draws the double to take the lead. Porter's shot is off. James outside. And James throws it down.
James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
When you really need a bucket, go to one of the premier scorers in this game, Klay Thompson, baby.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Curry. Down low. Here's Davis. Out to James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, come on, James has made plenty of these shots during his career. He embraces the pressure.
On the attack, Curry. Rejected by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, this is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon.
We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. 6 to shoot. Wiggins outside. The three from Thompson.
Look, I know he wants to get him back into this, but that's not the way to do it. They need smart shots, not thieves.
Pass to Ariza. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
And James loves these big moments. He isn't afraid to shoot it when the game is on the line.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. A minute 4 left in overtime. Here's Curry. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's been doing this since back in the day, since back in college. Curry's one of the most clutch performers we have, really, in any sport.
Here's Westbrook. To the middle. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Can you believe that? This is why we love this game. Westbrook finding a way to come up huge.
Curry's shot is off.
Golden State foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Avery Bradley.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
One of my favorite bigs in the entire NBA. When Anthony Davis is on the floor, it's appointment viewing only.
And again, no good by Golden State.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Here's Bradley. And so it's the Lakers with the W. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is
Leave the house broke, then you came out wrong. A couple hundreds in they face and they'll be coming out in the game like a shirt with a hole got his soul. Monk, so much now he can't feel his nose. And the is on his brain, so I got his feelings gone. I was 10 in the spring, 10 let me hold the so he ain't put the on. Plus I was always touching, they make my mama take me home. For all that play on, we on you just like a crayon. Cause I could never go out like I'm Trayvon. Black on black, coupe, call it soda, black and Akon. Front door service like a selling Avon. Haul up in truth, standing on the stage, looking from the line, trying to get saved. Cuban link tase, we just modern day slaves. I can be dead broke and tell you everything okay. Feeling like whoop, make all the haters go away. Doodoo got L, so we don't ride with throwaways. And since they on the pain won't go away, that's why I've been for a day. Play the streets like my enemies, I keep them close. I talked to Wayne the other night, feel like I'm seeing ghosts. When I'm like this, I feel like I need to be left alone. Don't wanna talk, so I don't answer when they hit my phone. Oh, I've been on my grind all week. If I told them what I'm doing, man, them wouldn't believe. I've been dropping tracks and feeling pain, you know. I got PTSD, I see my partner now. Yeah, I've been fighting demons. You don't gotta ask me if I got it, cause I keep. See my dog and left my heart broken piece. That I be doing, man, them wouldn't believe.
Let me tell a little sad story about this young boy. Grew up, no pops in the crib. That mama working, so she couldn't really show no love when he was a kid. He ain't even mean to do that incident. He was only 18 when he caught that bit. He ain't know how to move. He ain't know how to live. He walk in the spot. Just told him that this is procedure, but he knew in his mind he was doing a lot. He had to figure it out and then learn on the rules and then follow him like it or not. He caught a new. He had a little try to sneak it in. It was right in his sock. They had him in for like a week. They made it super cold with the AC. They ain't give him no blanket, they ain't give him no sheets. They put him in with a dirty sink. He couldn't think, he couldn't sleep. They gave him no soap to wash. They ain't give him no toothpaste to brush his teeth. He don't know why they keep bothering him. He was kinda scared, they ain't wanna argue with him. Pacing back and forth to keep him following him. Couldn't take it no more and he front. Couldn't hit the button and they coming and helping and running and cracking. He just took a unleashed he looking and grilling and acting bad. He ain't never been before, but he made up his mind. He like, what if this how I start? They couldn't count him out, cause anybody who know little homie got heart. He gonna adapt to his habitat, even if his habitat get dark. He was a little fish when he jumped in the water, and then he grew into a shark. 2 years later, 9 fights in, he found his religion. He started working out, taking food, soups, and respect, cause the wasn't given. He wanted more for his life, he was sitting it. Night and his life wasn't hitting. And his life wasn't hitting. And his life wasn't look. 2 years he fought the case and he ain't worried about it in his mind. He knew he ain't losing. He got a paid lawyer, that's a good lawyer, and that lawyer do know what he doing. They want to take it to trial, so he take it to trial, but that little going through it. He was just holding it down for his man, cause he wasn't the one that was doing it. He done copped out to this lie, called home and he found out his man. He looked up to the sky like, why? Cause he locked in the and he can't slide. Off, break loose when that man cry, you can see the in his eyes, that if he want you, then it's verified. And he went back in this and he thought to himself like, I feel a little stupid. He got a big in the crib, but he's stuck in the gym and he can't even use it. He wanna retrial and take back everything that he said, cause he know he ain't do it. Little homie a real, he done made a decision already and he's sticking to it.
Yeah, he's sticking to it. Yeah. Father.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make it so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be
really proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room, know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stoop, thinking I'm doing more than I am. So you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, one for the crew, sticking moving, 14 in my pop hands, hoping his grip will loosen, but if it didn't, he never was, so I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like 1 of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front of the line, stuck in mind between the corner store and the blurry line. With it forever and the lobster is butterfly, stuck a mile, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be, but someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. Someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County, beside me. My son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still trying to measure up to the worldly design. I'm in the world of a bind, like how worldly am I? To understand the corner store and the world it defines. But comfy in Carnegie Hall like my world wasn't died. A world of Broadway and a world of supplies. On the Live 96 case and write a thesis on what you're seeing, how the stories that they sing when it hit and how it fixates. My average through the roof, but still grainy as mixtapes. And Po 9 see me the same as who's standing next to me, but knowing the drop due to my pops, how I get to be giving you all of the above as opposed to a sketch of me and all of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas that I coulda put up. And now I look up, walls full of murals my father tore down. All of this was thought out, whether I was thinking or not. Somebody was thinking in case I ain't think out the box. So stuck in mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be, but someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me, and someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, my memory ain't fade yet. I came up out the same door, off the same steps, in love with the same law. Like what is we waiting for till I'm gone? Know that I ain't changed yet. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be, but someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me, and someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me.
I am Gemini, superfly, fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini, people love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too gone for explaining. I am Gemini, June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising, ascendant, 5th degree to the moon. I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air. I'm such a free spirit that I don't care. If I gotta, I ain't moving out my chair. Little zodiac, ginger snap. From Harlem to BX, I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recessed, kick ball to the deep end. The public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes, it do go weather. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination, colorful, when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course, there is the bad. I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys clothes what I stay in. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
Peace be under you. Mind frame, you don't speak. Sup with you. Time change, front door always open. Come on in, certain rooms it's off limits if you troubling. I can spot it like computers. You ain't got no drive, you just wait for me to boot up. I keep hope alive, on my shoulders is my future. I'm coaching the team, got no players left to suit up. Put me in Hall of Fame, but off the wall, a flower grew in the shade in front of y'all. To somebody who you're not. You don't know somebody to somebody who you're not. Yeah. Peace be unto you, mind frame. Now you speak what you need. Times change, penthouse to the lobby. If you think that you somebody who can't hold an open door, well then history gets copied. If you pull long enough, or you rich for a while, you think it is meant to be. Turn your status to a style. Take a job, take a job, take a. I'm just trying to lift my burden and your loss. Gets it light, is there a habit or a law to break? Be accountable, countering what y'all can say. If I get caught, my only thought is who I call to pay. It doesn't matter if it's right, it wasn't wrong today. But by tomorrow, wonder bridges where the water lays. Why bring it up, just let it go, we get along that way. But if you stuck, I build a moat, we run. I run ashore, you need a boat, I budget cut and lead you all astray. I say two brothers walking through the world unprepared. One lit fear.
It's a new vibe, a new wave. I could ball in real life, this ain't 2K. And my girl said, look, you want a news, babe. I had to tell her, hey, this is what I do, babe. Okay, handles on the string, know I do my thing. Oh, you said your man ball, it don't look the same. Every park, every gym, they gon' say my name. Seconds on the shot clock, I'ma end the game. Cause it's showtime, nobody can stop it when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime, yeah, showtime. Can't nobody stop you when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime. Finally got the time on me. Bright lights on beam. Always gotta have big dreams. Gotta do big things. Mama gotta be proud of me. Cause I'm changing the game. I need a star with my name. You know who to call when it's go time. Lights, camera, action, it's showtime. Pull up in LA like I'm LeBron. Riding through that California sunshine. Dancing with the stars, check my footwork. Kill 'em with the wrist, watch the cook work. Shaking up the game, make 'em look. They gon' throw my name in the books. Let's catch a new vibe, a new wave. I can ball in real life, this ain't 2K. And my girl said, look, you want the news, babe. I had to tell her, hey, this is what I do, babe. Okay, this ain't nothing new, babe. This is what I do, babe. MJ with the flu, I'm too wavy. Ballin' on them sick, they trippin' on shoelaces. Pull up in his money, I'm making them blue faces. Showtime, tickets for you ladies. Everybody in the crowd gotta go crazy. Make everybody in the crowd go crazy. Handles on the string, know I do my thing. Oh, you said your man ball, it don't look the same. Every park, every gym, they gon' say my name. Seconds on the shot clock, I'ma end the game. Cause it's showtime, nobody can stop it when it's your
station, I'm blowing up, yeah, that's major. My life is really like a movie. I'm talking lights, camera, action with a whole bunch of living great, designer down with a whole bunch of Gucci. Now I got y'all at attention like y'all playing Call of Duty. Look, it's a special occasion. 25 years breathing. Hey, look, mama, we made it. Now the family living lavish. Show me life is amazing. And yeah, we did a full turn like we driving Mercedes. I'm gone.
So I built a wall, I'm panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was ready to the goddamn. Did it take us? So can't speak 'cause I know that I'll choke up. And they say y'all swimming in a straight love, fake trust. Remember when she and everything be good, so I'm worried I'ma miss that. Let's just talk about the things I put into the past. Woke up, wonder where the matter of fact, I might even need a map just to find all the things that I hear. That hides it, right? Yeah. And I'll have it all. So I built a wall, I'm panicking, but I won't fall. Hey, I was ready to the goddamn. Did it take us? So can't speak 'cause I know that I'll choke up. In this thing, y'all swimming in this straight love, fake trust. Remember when she choke up in this thing, y'all swimming in this fake love, fake trust. Remember when she
right here, duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Hard to catch me fumbling, jet black heart beneath that sundress. Sold out tour pit stop in London town. Ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. Yeah, right here, duck down, stay low, my job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. I don't wanna ever leave. Never ride in a limousine before your whole casa empty. You took a shot for the magazines, yeah. Another John Kennedy. Why so upset? I ain't never let him touch you. Got us in the flesh, nope. Yelling what's new, shawty. Don't wanna party. Meet me at the bottom. Buckle and break my hand. Hanging too tight. Wouldn't ever leave. Like a fruit fly. Give me something sweet. You can try and hide me. You're working on running through the cigarette. Right here, duck down, stay low. My job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. Right here, duck down, stay low. My job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running. I don't wanna ever leave. Never ride in a limousine like besties, yeah. Do we even need a reason, baby? Right here, duck down, stay low. My job, one punch KO. Tell her ain't no way I'm running now. Ain't no way I'm running now.
Hey, 24/7, I'm a real one. I ain't got no money problems, I ain't got no children. Dodging baby, I'm a whoop, that's a close one. Like a host, but her face like she hosts some. Whole food shopping, and she work out every day. You know them popping stomach on apple cider vinegar. She do something to me good. Got you thinking me and you something. Thought it was, ayy, thought it was. 4 5s, 2 10s, that's a dub, that's a dub. Said she just graduated, I'm in love. Said she like to do the lounge, she don't rock with the clubs. My type, yeah, my type. Like Biggie, if they right, I'm there all night. Like Yeezy, when I see it, I'm on sight. Like Kendrick Lamar, we gon' be off. When I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm. Shoot my shot, Steph Curry, it's a swish. Gucci or Dior, you come explore the way I live. Been take up for. Put the chrome out on your drip. Add up mathematics just like magic way it flip. Look at the tone. Brown skin just like the paddock on my arm. Bouncing, you get allowance, icy charm. Fountain, I make it rain, a thunderstorm. Private flights and private nights, nobody knowing. Told her she would with the one, they was snoring. Sleeping on me, woke them up alone. Hating, I don't even know like how you doing. Before I got this rich, I wasn't, my life was ruined. Driving in my coupe today, my window tinted, eat the plate like anime. Do it and she get the bait. $1 million, to 1 million in the code say. I dress in the coldest way, that though I just throw you, babe. Used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm. These don't respect my grind. She calling rain checks, don't respect my time. Calling rain checks, cause she knows she a dime. I make the bounce, I'm Bank of America. I got Sydney and Erica, I got Stacy and Maryland. I got plenty of. Don't make me make no comparison. I should've married these, but I'ma come back down. Got the Maybach, ask her how she gon' act now. I used to shoot my shot, you a matrix. Now you reappear, but I hate. Look, nobody likes a fake rope. Yeah, love who I am, not my bankroll. But I'm up, so that is not realistic. Shoot my shot, then I check the. Shoot my shot, then I'm on to the next one. Shoot my shot, no stress when I'm.
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. Nope. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Period. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at your word. To a place that she didn't know exists. Mediterranean water my wrist. How I'm talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate, now my bag legit. With me, with whatever I'm with. Yeah. Didn't know who did it, got everybody. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Fact. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money went straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in mind, sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shookin'. $100, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by forearms. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish it. Look like the world end. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got, but we was and he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless her. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line.
Let's have a mid-city fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we lessons. A man but still a child, and I have so many questions. Struggle all my life to evade the misconceptions, then find a place to live between the negatives and positives while trying to make money, slinging synonyms and homonyms. I went to Pop's house so I could visit moms and them. Cut to the mall, copped a brand new pair of Timberlands, then dipped down a one-way trying to scoop up and chill with my people on this bright and sunny day. My was sipping, I'm slapping hands with gas, located shady spots so we can circulate the stress. Invades my brain, now I can't complain. I'm saying, what else is there to do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind become ancient artifacts. Perhaps these raps can help you alleviate the things that's got you tripping. Here, watch me demonstrate. First, you ignore the nonsense and clear your conscience. Let your pen touch the paper, write verbs and consonants. As the words become a sentence, you start to feel indifferent. The stress is out your mind, you feel like the weight was lifted. Terrific, I'm glad we had this time to discuss. I'm outro, call me if you wanna one up. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
And kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
I try to keep it stress-free, take every day at a time. Make sure the family's in place and let the music unwind. I got plans to take charge like major outlets. I ride around the country chilling in my LA Express on every street corner. The importance of having fun. Empty don't nobody carry. Keep our minds on fun and let the drums do the banging. On any given day like Mr. Cooper, yo, we hanging. Under the blue sky to stay laced and small. Pollute your quarter-inch cables with all the sound that we brought. Can't get enough. So brother, pass another. Feel like a dad at a ball game. Lamping with his son, Chuck D, y'all, word up. We bugging overtime from the light to the lime. Original star time. It's the double Chris one. And Camel brought the so we get game like on your sport channel. Take off the do-rag, replace it with a thinking cap. If you didn't know, tell the bro he should have known that. We here for one thing, and that's to remain. What's the name?
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find. Yo, LA, hit me one time, make it funky. Double down on my underground sound. I'm feeling lucky for this jackpot. I jack spot to fill in my crates. We laid back, chilling and feeling the music relates. We on the to the two, hanging with my crew. Always sitting down, until the afternoon turns to the moonlight. Funky tracks. Freestyling all night, doing it right. No more time, music make it better. My crew banging through blocks like from up through problems, I suppose. Honey, you gotta understand your man's got flows, and I'm leaving you. So by the time I get to Phoenix, underground heads will fiend this musical genius. Trans-global by the books, like Barnes with noble hooks, armed with overlooked talented guests. So God bless crooks, the loops. Something for your troops to sit around and bye-bye. From Camel, double invest to ease stress. We brought the hip-hop, so have fun and God bless. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
Pop collars to this, wear ice to this. Yo, is it something we miss? Pop collars to this, wear ice
to this, to this. Is there something we missed? Yeah, like my two-way, throw bows and do the shoulder shake. We throwing bows up in here, do the shoulder shake. Oops, my two-way, oops, my shoulder shake. Oops, up, I'm throwing bows.
Yeah, gotta figure it out. Gotta figure it out. Coming anyway. Yeah. Hey, I'm a cool if you get to know me. Don't spend my time trying to kiss. 250 large in a book bag. I do my by my lonely. That's probably why these know me. I order $50 guacamoles. And my diamonds hit. By your rollie tick, tick, tick. A blue fur for my man. Boo, they all lame. That's for even thinking you was with us. We don't like jokes, don't be with us. Saw the car keys, now she with us. Roscoe's on the table, that's for breakfast. For a high roller, they get. Ice-T told me I was special. I know the big by the exit. For this money, they get reckless. She want her wrist and hands froze. Come get me in the Lambo. Playoff game at Lambeau. Air Max 97s on my toes. Then I told her just pose. Influential artists like Da Vinci. Might switch it up and buy a Bentley. Redna on the mic, oh y'all don't get me. I heard he turned down 500. Expensive taste. All these whack songs y'all running. These rap don't want it. These backpack don't want it. Yeah. Going to your head like girls kissing on your ear like. Going to your head like girls kissing on your ear like. By my lonely. By my lonely. By my lonely.
That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit the back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit the back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on
Zana. Shorty said she really like designer. Bought that the body I designed her. Riding Kawasaki, better slide up. Rollers got his. If I'm in the city, you should know. I'm in that 4-door, me and 3. If I'm with your you should know. She with us, nah, she ain't coming home. My new see me every day. Tinted windows on the whip, you can't see me anyway. Make a lot of wishes, need a genie any day. And she ain't really want you, all she really want is
Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit the back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit the back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting and plenty dough. Won't let the gang change me. Going gold, and then I had to go some more. But they don't really phase me. I was 18, broke as a stuck in a dream, acting irrational. 20,000 on me, we call that casual. All before the age of 21. And still ain't chasing, cause they ain't give a way back before I was up, oh no. And I ain't saving, cause they be tryna front, but I know what you want, she wants some Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I tell that to do it, and she said Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit it back, cause I'm a baller. I tell that to do it, and she said Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on.
Yeah. Make you $1 million and make you 100 more. Boy. Real. Boy. Staring at fate. I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. She want me now, but I'm making her wait. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gonna tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate. Right around the corner from Babyface. Now my dog Babyface around me, no Babyface. I don't give about playing it safe. Surveillance the way that they running my tape. Got in the craze like the Bn4y. Chaos whenever I touch down, no brakes. Me and HB is an instant slapper, instant plaque, a system crash. I pitched it black and wrist the max. And anything less, I can't live with that. Hunger for more and I still got the craving. What you know about when the walls get the cave? And what you know about staying silent and patient and working out kinks before kinks work their way in. Don't even believe what you say when you say it. More focus on making it than making statements. Everybody around me elevated. Yeah, I'm guessing the vibe is contagious. The holiday season, I'm covered in ornaments. This ain't a tour, this a tournament. If I was stuck in a room with you, don't repeat, then that would be torturous. Straight from the source of it. If I don't got it, I'm sourcing it. Whatever it takes to have more of it. It's mine till I'm bored with it. Take this where I wanna go. Make you $1 million and make you 100 more. They praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. I know. Big Cuban link round my neck, go see 3PO. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror where I see my only friend and opponent. Can't run up on us, there's too much confetti on us. I know, money ain't everything, we still want it.
I need a big, 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 big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I mean. Big mad cause they tryna do everything I did. I done played big dudes, now I'm making big moves. And now that's a big mood, had to step in big shoes. Guess they coming with a big, make it. Wait, ay, just like that. I like everything big, little fall back. His face, and I like a laundromat. At first they wasn't answering, but now they calling back. But I get it, I've been too committed, I done got it lit. I like honeys and I like them blue, like I'm but it's red up under my shoes. You know what these is? Paid the fees when I pay my dues. Let's see the biz. Big bank, big cake, I'm a straight. Now I'm doing everything I know your can't. Yeah, I'm little, my potential 6'8". And you know I'm tryna get paid, so I need a big, 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 big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I mean. Big mad cause they tryna do everything I did. I done paid big dues, now I'm making big moves, and now that's a big mood. Had to step in big shoes. Unless they come in with a big, make it. Don't compare me to nobody, too much capping in it. I'ma look, I don't even need a caption on the pic. We be everywhere, you ain't never there. How you lit? You was good when I was down, and now I'm up. These sick, make them throw up every time we show up. This how you glow up. You got little money, you can't talk to us until it grow up. We don't need your. You see this expensive, we pull up. Keep putting on an act, but just stop acting like you know us. This is big bank, big cake, I'm a straight. Now I'm doing everything I know your can't. Yeah, I'm little, my potential 6'8", and you know I'm tryna get paid, so I need a big, 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 big check that I can see. Big whips, big cribs, big everything I mean. Big mad, cause they tryna do everything I did. I done paid big dues, now I'm making big moves, and now that's a big mood. Had to step in big shoes. Unless they come in with a big, make it.
Let's go. I'm surrounded by some real. Let's talk. Hey. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches. I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money. Instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a. I'm straight out the knife. I came up. I'm straight from the knife. I went bought me a. Jumped out the poacher and bought me a. Bought in the jet. Cause my dog out a. Don't give a where the will be going. Off that I cover my. Got an eel on my aim on point. Give me pain in my joints. Money bun. I want 2,000. I want both of. I know how to handle it, both I'm a damage. Can't run, we gon' live in one. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a in it with $1 million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, I'm to your dad. Off the porch, bought a push and I drag. Out the building, them did it, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Brain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. There go them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money. Instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a. Band on the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a. Fantastic. Cartier straight out the plastic. Diamonds in all of my glasses. The magic. Straight out the basket. They say them young have the money too old. It's going nasty. With the way we pay, we been giving too many passes. Too many. Drop a bag and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest? Who? Elastic, new attachment, get tactic. Technical. They stole the flow. Go. Then they tryna run off with the fashion. My neck got freezing. Just give us the reason. Make this look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones is. What's your issue? If you got a whole block outside the street. Ain't no peace treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game. They know that we be undefeated. I get. We talking beef. They say that they vegan. Tripping no reason. We cup them on ice and talking the freezer. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking then I'm go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money. Instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo. Vision. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek.
Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Stressed out on that block, they're ringing me up, I got. We get got. Is this man for the. Had to work the plan, set up shop. But life, pray to God. So I love my time till I'm gone. Vices I dealt with the wrong. Exhaling the nimbus, head pain in my song. I'm loving a heavenly touch, got a. And I'm. This life kinda short, be on job. Yeah, be honest, do not stay to a boss. I'm seeing my people be lost, so I'm finding a way.
Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Yeah, obsessed with success, trying to run up a couple M's and no less. Mine been up next, we've been blessed, been putting in work, been sparking the interest. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the bag, can't lose breath, gotta save and stack. No, I can't lose bread, got a pattern up. Trying to get a new front step, money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. Can't damage us, came in and move like a vet, not a panicker. You chatting man, shut your mouth, can't back it up. I'm with the plan it out, then bad it up. I'm trying to get big racks. See how I'm running on the track, enough stamina. When we come through, that's a.
Bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Alright, check it out.
Microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress up, it ain't no pressure. In my Kiki, I'm with Didi and Vanessa. Top now on my roster, get the most and not the lesser. Papa met me in the valley, drop the up on Winnetka. Take some extras out the repress up, it ain't no pressure. Yes, sir. I didn't want to speak on it, but it's really been racking my brain now. Cause really, I with this rapper one to sell it now. They got enough on us to go start a case now. Get hit with the, they come and they snatch a nigga now. Big long in the golf ball, big fin ball in the, this one really burner all in the sit. Had a to the wall diaper when I left his drawers for the. They getting down, but I be so proud to put it down. For the microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress up, it ain't no pressure. Yes, I microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress up, it ain't no pressure. Yes, round geek. I'ma catch a little white chillin' with his click, but a hoe. Put a watch in the chain that set up, yeah, I train that. In the 8 for like 4 days straight, but I never claim that. I be talking this. DM, I'm sending it too. I be get political. Hit the John, I'm whipping the miracle. Get the and I'm scraping the. Get political. Miss with the whole. My geek. East side insane. Me and miss with the whole. Get it. Microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress up, it ain't no pressure. Yes, I microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker.
going to change people. It's something that no one will ever be able to capture on film. It'll just be something that you see, and all of a sudden you realize, I'm on the wrong page. Or I'm on the right page, but I'm on the wrong note. And I've got to get in sync with everyone else to understand what's happening in this country.
I heard he been dancing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Chris. In Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
They just looked a step quicker all game long. They knew they had an advantage on offense.
Now here's Davis. Antetokounmpo with the block. Rebounded by LeBron.
Yeah, a living legend. LeBron James with more all-NBA selections than any player in history, and he's still going strong.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. Outside Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And LeBron in his mid-30s. He's not slowing down. Chris, it seems like he's getting better.
Just think about it. Scoring, rebounding, and assisting at career-high rates. I mean, we know Father Time is undefeated, but LeBron's probably going with Father Time the longest rounds.
Portis, right side. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Portis. Count that bucket.
That type of D, that's not going to get it done. I mean, you can't be giving up those kinds of shots.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Davis. Westbrook outside. And finished off by Westbrook.
The defense probably had a plan for Westbrook's drive, but he's so dynamic. I mean, it all falls apart.
Outside Holiday. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
James outside. Pass to Davis. Here's Ariza. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Davis. The shot off that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
As long as you do that, you put yourself in a good position to win, no matter if you're home or away.
And Grant, how often do players check in on their own stats during a season?
BA, everybody in the league watches their numbers. Some guys are just willing to admit it.
Here's Davis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Milwaukee in the lead. Back to Allen. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
That's just the communication and the energy. It just seemed non-existent on defense, and that can't happen. Not at this level.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Outside Holiday. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Davis. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
He's going to have a tough time hitting that if he can't create a little more space for himself.
Here's Davis. Out to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the basket by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5.
Oh, what outstanding initiative from Westbrook. He has such a good feel for when to shoot off the pass.
And the bucket is good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And a huge sigh of relief for Bucks fans last year. Giannis signing a monster contract extension will continue to be the franchise for years to come.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team. Coming out of the floor for the Lakers.
Here's Monk. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Down low. Here's Howard. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Out to Portis. All alone. And Reeves pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
So, at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Bucks on top, up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
Shot's good by Connaughton.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Up top, Davis. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Davis. Over Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Anthony Davis helped rescuing the Lakers from some lean years. In the 6 seasons prior to his arrival, they'd missed the playoffs more times than in the previous 65 years of the franchise.
And a year after they got him, they're hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. And now with his new contract, he should help them compete for a long time to come.
The Lakers trail. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, with Westbrook on the ball, you can't have a hole in your defense. He's too smart to miss him.
Pass to Allen. Here's Middleton. And that one's long.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
James with the ball.
LeBron James.
Well, with as much defensive attention as AD gets, the passing lanes will be open for him. And those are the passes he needs to make.
For 3, Allen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him. Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
That's tipped. Pass to Middleton. To the inside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Lakers in the lead. James with the ball. Portis picks him up. Westbrook left side. Pass to Davis. Nice move. It's not going to go for him. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Now Middleton. Outside Holiday. Now here's Portis. Check by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
The D can expect this to happen when they give Davis this type of position. It's really that simple.
Pass to Allen. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now here's Davis. Here's Bradley. Back to Davis. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Oh, the defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. And here's Middleton. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And Chris Middleton, a great three-point shooter, but he's got a deadly mid-range game as well, Grant.
Middleton is just flat out a shooter. Can pull up from anywhere on the floor. If you give him the mid-range, he'll take it and punish you.
And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony with it. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Inside. Here's Howard. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, right side. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Here's Anthony. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's no question. Monk's ceiling is high. He needs to keep working on becoming a more efficient scorer and a well-rounded player.
Both good from the line that time.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
On the wing, Connaughton. Pass to Ogilvy. And he buries his first look.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Reeves. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Obviously, Chris, you were an all-time great passing big. Who are some of your favorites to watch currently in the league?
Yeah, B.A., I mean, there's so many. But, you know, I definitely love Joe. I mean, it starts and ends with him, with me, because I played the same position, that point forward, and I just see how he thinks and lets the play unravel in his head even before the play starts. And so, a big fan of Joe Paul. We like how he draws.
Substitution for your Bucks.
And some changes here for the Bucks. It's James with the drive. Oh, and the jam by James.
You gotta appreciate the phenomenal speed of James. He's a master at cutting through the D with his hands.
He gets it in there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body gram.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
For 3, Allen. He's off on that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way to the middle. Here's Davis.
Anthony Davis.
And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Oh, embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the Lakers have possession after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
The assist.
So tough to contain Davis when he's on a roll. He's got the physicality and expansive all-around skill.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first personal foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton from the outside with the second effort. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I mean, it is not easy trying to box out Giannis. His long arms allow him to capitalize on the offensive glass.
Russell Westbrook. That's his first personal foul.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's been a force inside. If they don't commit more bodies down low, he's going to keep destroying the paint.
Section wants a t-shirt.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Anthony from downtown. Can't get it to drop. Now the Bucks take it the other way. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them.
And that was the correct play to make. George Hill, a very discerning playmaker.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Reeves.
2 minutes.
And here's Monk. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Anthony. Shot to stop the run. And Anthony slams it in.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Milwaukee in the lead. In transition, here come the Bucks. Outside, Hill. DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Howard with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. And no good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Hill. Here's DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Outside, Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes one from 10 feet. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Lakers trail. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Anthony. Stolen. And they're on the break. Hill for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Bucks lead by 8.
And Hill's a player whose shot has to be respected.
Howard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
For the Lakers.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's running wild. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his moments.
the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
Cordes gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 6.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
James goes in. And slam dunked by James.
I like the intensity from James, using his speed to knife toward the rim.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Outside Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Portis. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. No good there. Westbrook with the defensive effort. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Man, we all know Monk likes to shoot, but their great decision. Give it to the other teammate.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. James with the ball. Picked up by Allen. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls. I mean, we've seen that free throw number skyrocket.
Anthony Davis.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Another thing that's obviously helped them is how hot they've been from the three-point line throughout the game.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Down low. Here's Anthony. Monk for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
So this is Monk at his finest. Receiving the pass where he wants it, elevating, and knocking down the shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 1. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Allen. Pass to James. To take the lead. Right side Davis. Back to James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
Uh-oh. Davis putting some extra on that dunk.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Davis. It's James on the wing. Back to Davis. Pass to James. Outside Monk. Shot from 16. That one rolls around and rims out. The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that ties this game up.
Boy, they would have loved to grab the lead there, but you can't make them all.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. To the right side. Rebound, Milwaukee. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. And turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Over to the left wing. Plenty of space. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Oh, fantastic vision. I mean, Bron always cognizant of everyone around.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
Another thing that jumps out to me is the big number of assists that they made over the course of this game.
Wrong guy to put on the line in the close game. You know he's not going to miss.
Outside Monk. Back to Westbrook. To the inside. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here he goes. James with the block.
Oh, you got to be cautious around James. He's always on the hunt to swat away shots. Defense in your rear view may be closer in their view.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Middleton. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Down low. Here's Davis. The shot comes out. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Back to Westbrook. Pass to Anthony. Inside. Davis.
Milwaukee foul.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What separates AD from most big men, he's got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
Both free throws good from Davis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Drew Holiday.
And he's so skilled at finding ways to get to the line. Davis staying aggressive and going at the
taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Milwaukee with it. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 24 points.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
2 minutes remaining.
And we played just over a minute here in overtime. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
From 8 feet. Kicks it out to Middleton. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The clutch shots seem to be more and more frequent for Middleton. You can see why they have so much confidence in him.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, come on, James has made plenty of these shots during his career. He embraces the pressure.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from in close. The Lakers trail. Now James. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Left side, Davis. Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Holiday. Portis, left side. And stolen by Anthony. The Lakers call timeout. They're trailing by 2. 50 seconds left in the OT period. Pass to Anthony. Here's Bradley. There's the drive. Up top, Westbrook. Anthony with it. Here's Bradley. Allen defending. 5 on the clock. Back to Bradley. Fires the 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Milwaukee. The lead is 2. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Up top, Westbrook. Pass to Davis.
Anthony
It
Davis.
falls!
Assisted by.
You want to talk about a big-time shot from Davis? You know he lives for moments like these.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
His first personal foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Avery Bradley. That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Second team.
And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
You gotta just have a sense of calm at the line. He has it here, and he just put the game to bed.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. All right, guys, what's your take?
No real need for that timeout, unless they can miraculously score 4 points in less than half a second.
Lakers substitution. Malik Monk.
Stolen by Allen. And so it's Milwaukee.
Keeping on, getting money, what you sleeping on. For each his own, falling in deep, I hold friends in pieces. Speechless, they fall. Doctor, give me the remedy. My partner's such a good friend of me. Constant on the block with some enemies. Stayed up. Nonsense is such a winner, young beginner be. Doctor told me the remedy is in the feet. The whole world turned plastic. On his last, that's why they.
Guess who got the final laugh? Subsides, time will pass. Betrayal, all for the payroll. Say your piece and find a cab. Timing revealed you as a pariah, like you're living on an island. Everybody can't be wrong. Each time by yourself broke that bond. The seat shines when you put that black light on. They hate me, but still rap my songs. Still speak my name. 2 pennies for my thoughts, I'ma speak my change. And for your liars running crazy with your souls on fire, the truth keeps me sane. You won't see me lame. Fake brothers fall in numbers.
Melted by green, greed, needs, pride, affliction, negative intention, building million, billion, trillion, Franklin and Jackson, transaction, distract, attract them, adding, fast as flashes, ashes, how you let $1 cover up your honor, where you gonna turn when the bank burn to the bottom, when we gonna learn, we don't gotta yearn for the comma, ain't you ever heard, more money, more melodrama, 99 problems involved in my wallet, still tell my dogs when I'm on, then I got them. Never been dishonest, it's heavy on my conscience. But when you make a profit, I promise they fall.
That my best friend. She a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in. That's my best friend.
Folks, Brian Anderson coming to you courtside with Chris Webber and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
Yeah, the offense looked cohesive last night. Whatever challenge the opposition presented, they answered with confidence.
LeBron.
And slam dunk by James.
Oh, you can't give James a lane to the basket. He's exceptionally quick at attacking on the drive.
Curry from deep three-point land. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Pass to James. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry. Outside for Porter. It's stolen by James. Got a hand on it. In transition, here come the Warriors. Porter gets the bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Now, here is James. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game.
That's his first personal foul.
Living legend. LeBron James with more all-NBA selections than any player in history, and he's still going strong.
And LeBron in his mid-30s. He's not slowing down. Chris, it seems like he's getting better.
Just think about it. Scoring, rebounding, and assisting at career-high rates. I mean, we know Father Time is undefeated, but LeBron's probably going with Father Time the longest round.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Oh, nice look by Bradley, moving it to the open man.
Outside Curry. To the inside. Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
And Westbrook slams it home.
The defense sees Westbrook coming, but his verticality makes him almost unstoppable.
Curry goes in. Tries it from 19. Rebound by the Lakers.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul of the game. Here's Westbrook.
Look, Curry is an underappreciated defender. Terrific at using his speed and reach to bother shooters.
for three. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James outside. And slam dunk by James.
That's just crazy athleticism from James. His vertical is through the roof.
And here's Curry for three. Curry with another miss.
2 minutes remaining.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots.
LeBron James.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Shot is good by Curry. And players generally dislike midseason trades, Chris. You got to find chemistry on the fly. But have you been on a team where a midseason trade dramatically improved things?
Yeah, B.A., I'm not too sure that players don't like midseason trades. Maybe the player being traded doesn't like it because he has to move and get up in the middle of the season. But usually your teammates are welcoming you because they're like, hey, we needed this infusion of energy and talent. But yeah, it can be tough. You just got to keep it focused.
Warriors basketball.
The Warriors trailing. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Now here's Wiggins. Now Porter. Outside Curry. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And some changes here for the Lakers. And the Lakers with possession here. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
I mean, I flat out, I thought they looked overmatched. I thought they lacked aggressiveness and hard out.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Monk. To the right side. Here's Reeves. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Both shots good from the stripe.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
.26 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Hits a three-pointer.
He's going to play his game the way he wants to for a long time. Because even when Curry gets older, even when he can't jump and can't run, he will never lose that jump shot. I mean, jump shots never get old.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
Pass to Porter. It's stolen by James. And slam dunk by James.
Assist goes to
way to showcase the court vision. Westbrook, I mean, he gets his teammates some wide-open looks.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
The three from Curry.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside. Here's Davis. Count it. Good.
Anthony Davis.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body grip.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
Los Angeles basketball.
Off the inbound. And finished off by Westbrook. Thompson left side. Wiggins outside. Pass to Looney. Outside Curry. And here's Wiggins. Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Up top, Westbrook. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, the Warriors have had a big problem committing fouls. Coach Steve Kerr has drilled them on moving their feet, not getting baited into the cheap ones. He said, quote, we talk about it every day. And Stephen Curry said, quote, it's on all of us to hold each other accountable, being in the right position.
Yep, and that's why he is who he is. Good stuff, Allie. Here's Westbrook. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. And he misses, only 2 for 6.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
On the wing, Thompson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 3 on the clock. James with the block.
Love watching James dominate on defense. An impressive rejection artist.
And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
Anthony Davis' first 7 seasons he spent in New Orleans. I mean, he never made it past the second round. But playing with LeBron, that makes all the difference.
Hey, plenty of criticism came Davis's way when he asked for a trade. Now he's a champion, though, C-Web. Hard to fault him for that one.
Well, at this point in their careers, LeBron and AD both needed each other to compete for a title. Give them credit. Let's see it. Making it happen.
Timeout called, the Warriors. C-Web, what a terrific development it's been to see the resurgence of pro hoops in New York.
For sure, B.A. The league is always more fun when there's buzz in the Big Apple. Here's hoping the New York teams make some noise in the next few years.
Golden State with the ball, trailing by 10. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Curry with it, now guarded by Monk. Curry, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Back to Anthony. Rebound by Wiggins.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Outside Porter. Pass to Looney. Outside Curry. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
I expect to see Bigfoot outside the building if Curry misses 1 or 2 free throws in the game. That's how good he is at the line.
To the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team. Bn4y.
The Lakers in the lead.
Toscano Anderson.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Horton Tucker. Down low. Here's Howard. Monk with it. Sinks the tray. Monk's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
But this is Monk at his finest. Receiving the pass where he wants it, elevating, and knocking down the shot.
Outside Payton. On the take. The kick out to Wiggins. That one no good. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
Yeah, and they can't afford a repeat of that. They need a lot more minutes out of their core group tonight.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Horton Tucker. From deep three-point range. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment.
That's his first personal
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. To the middle. Here's Bielitsa. And Davis with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Wiggins, right side. Knocked away. To the inside. James.
Sim who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I. We the pressure, you whip up. Drop
for your niggle like your niggle can't stitch it. Draw for your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Draw for your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle, so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you, say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, take it, stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. Listen to me silent, listen to me lyrics. I be the man there and me a drop it. I said, Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I with the pressure. Anything she wants, I will give it unto she. I can't believe today my friend them tell me that she flee. I don't believe he's angry and I don't believe he's grief. I don't believe it's Susan or the other girls. The love for me she have, that is the only thing I need. I don't intend right now just to lose my main squeeze. Oh, Guantanamela, you are Galileo, you watch it on me body under pressure. Man, see your body all like mosquito. When your body right, just to know you got the power. But Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious stuff. I tell myself, for no one, nobody else to ever love me. You are my guiding star, my shining light. I love you, baby. But that day you leave and you're gone, I know that girls they going crazy. I know the girls love some, all of them are on come, cause the one of them want this, baby. I told you once and I told you twice that I am the girls them sugar. Now the girls them attack me and the girls them rush me because them are driving the beamer. And the girls them flavor, I'm not. I am the helper, no helper. And a girl just watch her, I want to hear her. And listen when the DJ say, Simma, pass me the keys to my bimmer. Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar.
Doctor told me I should rest, but I ain't gon' never ever quit. I like girls that, yeah, and jeans that don't never ever fit. Yeah, top down, and I'm going through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run, deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm going through the city. Ain't really talking about nothing. No. Say you 25 when you really 32, baby, gon' stop friend. From the club cost stack, you ain't even got 900. Been 10 with the bus down the barang, got my whole thing. My day, you put it together on that white jet like Othello. I don't check emails, better be texting. CC me, you talking reckless, speaking so yellow, foot on the pedal. My be devil, that's vroom, 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 skirt. They won't catch us never. Beyonce, my halo, my angel, my come through with the do, man, I'm telling you. I got the heart of a dragon. I'm living like I imagine. World is mine, no asking. The world is mine, I'm now. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me.
I don't waste time on the phone like that, and I stay leaving texts on red. I had a minute at home, I ran into a fling, but I can't really call her my ex. She said, I see you, I know you've been working, little daddy, you look like you getting to the check. I know you focus on work, but I can't help but notice you can't talk about nothing else. What about you? How's your mental? How do you cope with what you been through? How's your tempo? Who in your life are you really close to? I would like space left blank, plenty of fish in the sea, but nobody with a shark in the tank. Stayed on my mind later watching the whip, see my reflection, it's all in the paint. Head back top, bumping that freight go shit. When I pull up, ride with the pat, don't get caught. Been through it all, I'm no stranger to loss. Richard Olivia, I'ma do it for y'all. I don't rap, I just say what's on my heart.
Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run.
beautiful shot of the luscious grounds in Charlotte, from where we'll be broadcasting today's matchup. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Here with Chris Webber and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We're joined by reporter Allie LaForce as well. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. At the 2 and the 3, it's Halliburton and Barnes. Inside, it's Bagley and Holmes at the 4 and the 5. And it's Fox in at the 1. And for the Hornets, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. And it's Plumlee in at the 5 spot. And these are two young teams, rare for youth to be served in this league. But, Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, B.A., I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right. I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
Now here's Fox. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Hayward for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Fox outside. Pass to Bagley. Back to Fox. Four on the clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
How do you not love Fox? I mean, he's a crafty point guard who possesses some real power.
In some ways, De'Aaron Fox is a good lesson in patience for owners. He didn't explode out the gate after being picked 5th overall back in 2017. But after a long time, he has found his footing and looks spectacular out there on the floor.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
Here's Fox. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Inside. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Hayward's shot is off. You know, Grant, in terms of improvement after his rookie year, you saw it across De'Aaron Fox's entire stat line.
Yeah, once he got comfortable in the league, he started going off. He increased his shooting and assist numbers and got himself nominated for Most Improved Player in 2019.
Fields checked in for the Kings. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Halliburton finds Barnes. Now here's Fox. Pounded by Ball. Fox goes in. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Ball passes to Plumlee. Back to Ball. Pass to Hayward. Clock at 6. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And right there, Hayward's in full attack mode, imposing his will on the game.
Halliburton, the pass to Holmes. Fox outside. They grab their own miss. Count it.
Oh, man, coaches love seeing that. Barnes grinding on the offensive glass, turning a missed opportunity into points.
Pass to Ball. Hayward outside. Fox against Rozier. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. And Ball gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Hornets out in front, up 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And action getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
The Hornets with a lead. P.J. Washington out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Richards in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Hornets 5. Rozier gets the bucket.
He's so explosive on his way to the rim. Rozier is skilled at knifing inside and hurting the defense.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Oubre. And Metu pulls it down. And Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
Here's Harkless. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder crashes with power.
Pass to Oubre. Drops in the layup for 2. Oubre's got his first 2 points.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Here's Harkless. Outside Mitchell. The 3. Richards pulls it in. The Hornets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Oubre. Rozier outside. Pass to Washington. Now here's Oubre. And Washington powers it through.
What footwork by Washington. Works the play to perfection. He gets free for a nice shot.
The Kings trailing. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. Hield passes to Thompson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Thompson's got 6.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Pass to Oubre. The 3 is up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Right wing. Back to Mitchell. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Metu. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Here's Rozier. For 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's a tie game in Charlotte. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm alongside Coach James Borrego. And, Coach, a nice effort so far. What's the key here in the second half, though?
Stay with our defense. That's the key. When we have our opportunities, push the pace. But we got to get stops, push it at them, and keeping a rhythm offensively at our point.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. They led by 2 after the first. They couldn't hold on to the slim lead they had at the start of the second quarter and headed into the locker room with the game all knotted up. Shaq, let's get your take on Charlotte.
They ran their offense very well in the first half. There were almost no forced shots. It was good, smart basketball. The motion in their offense was terrific. They made those defenders work very hard. I like what I saw from them for the most part.
And Kenny, what'd you see from Sacramento?
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit, but tonight they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Oh, without question, Tristan Thompson displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Taking a look at Sacramento, Fox and Halliburton are the guard set. Barnes and Bagley in it forward together, and it's Holmes in at the 5 down low. Now here's Rozier. He can't get it to go. Halliburton with some nice D.
It's been fun to watch Tyrese Halliburton, the 12th pick in the 2020 NBA draft. It's fair to say he has exceeded expectations so far.
Here's Fox. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but it hasn't been successful.
Rozier's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Halliburton against ball. Bagley, great positioning on the putback. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Halliburton wants to keep getting better. Chris, you can see the drive and passion he plays with.
Yeah, and that's a very admirable trait to possess. Taking pride and showing up.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Oh, fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Here's Ball, following the score by Sacramento. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter of the game. From 13. Doesn't go that time. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Fox outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Well, you got to respect this De'Aaron Fox. He's so quick up and down the floor. He can slice right through the defense.
Charlotte making some changes. Washington's checked in for Plumlee, and it's Oubre in for Rozier. Lynn's checked in for the Kings. Hield comes in for Bagley. Another thing about De'Aaron Fox's speed that you have to respect are his fast hands.
He never hesitates to punish ball handlers. Swiping at the ball any chance he gets. You got to keep it tight and easy.
Now here's Ball. Driving to the basket. It's good. Ball's got 6 points.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
Fox against Ball. Second chance shot, and Halliburton lays it in. Halliburton's gotten his first points in this one.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Ball passes to Bridges. Yes, sir, and it's Ball. Fox, Howard.
We've had all this stuff turned off, everything we said. You guys haven't even heard us. Anyways, guys, we're sitting around waiting and hoping we get a game 5. We don't know. The odds are, though, we're not going to get one because usually in these tournaments you got to go at least 4-0 to get to the semifinals. So the odds are, I don't know. We'll just have to sit here for a few minutes and find out. Thanks for watching our tournament. If we don't, good games to all the players. We did tell you league play that we were coming. We meant it. I should have won that Bucks one too. My defense was sloppy. And that guy was good. He took me to overtime. He did a real good job. But I am the B in the Bn4y club. Where the B means bad news for you NBA2K League tournaments, because we're fucking signing more and more contracts. We're gonna do more and more of these. Like, we're coming for that money. You best believe it. After this, guys, I don't know what we're gonna do. We might do a little UFC. We might do a little of the new Borderlands. We might do some GTA. I don't know. You just have to stick around and find out. If you see us go out of live, then just refresh the page in about 2-3 minutes, and we'll have a new game pulled up for you. Thanks for fucking watching me. Hit that like button for me. Hit that follow button. I'd really appreciate it. Even if you wasn't a fan of the 2K games, go check out our playlist, because we take a lot of pride in that. We guarantee you'll never skip a song on it. Real quick, last thing, be looking for our new TikTok video. We'll be dropping it tomorrow. If you guys are leaving out, have a good night. Thanks for watching.
I just my friend told her catch me. She's so precious. Might not again. She too messy. No flex. Rose gold ornaments. Drop 210. Car game with no 10. Gotta you the door. You can hop in front of tip. Boy 9 in the vent. Like my get spent. I got 2 B's on my bosses and a ready to mute and still didn't tell. Skeletons in my closets and they scared of me and shit. Under the bed screaming rock me kid. I put water on my head and she couple ops played and they still got I done, but they still ain't. Reason I use my line is cause she
I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put Prada on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like I'm Montana. Make them shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the in my fridge.
How they got like 3 floors. Thought I never be running out, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dio. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me saw I'm taking long. Get them on, get a kid, pray, make it home. On my phone, I make a song, he waiting long. Only diamonds hit, for time it is, I wear designer. With my prophecies, spin on my wrist, I could've. I'm gonna, but it's gonna slide, let's get to take the risk. I pay for hits and go and make a hit. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I drive a take this, I don't like my greatest is. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't sleep it. I done ran it up my how they got like 3 floors. Thought I never be running out, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dio. I'm from North and Long, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me saw I'm taking long. Get them wrong, get a kid, I pray make it home. On my phone, I make a song, he waiting long. Need another shovel, another level, bought a bigger bezel. My foot on the pedal, I'm the devil, I should get a medal. We gon' Money got me feeling better. Diamonds make up. Ain't no way that they can catch up. Baby, I'm the realest youngin'. Baby, I'm the richest youngin'. Ain't that sure I got.
The fog pouring across the Golden Gate Bridge and into the Bay Area tonight. We're just about set for action. And hello again, everyone. Welcome to our Saturday afternoon edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. Allen is out there with Holiday, and it's Portis in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Golden State, at the guard spots, it's Curry and Thompson. Looney out there with Porter. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounders.
Well, you know, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Curry with it. There's the pass to Looney. Back to Curry. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Pass to Portis. Middleton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires at the elbow. They get it again. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Golden State. He dishes it to Curry. About 1 minute into the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Releases from 15. Here's Looney. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Now here is Holiday. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Curry.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting. Well, gravity is very, very real, and Steph Curry has the most of any NBA player right now.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Wiggins. Porter trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Wiggins. Brent, when you talk about the gravity of Curry, explain what you mean.
Well, Kevin, anytime that he's on the floor, when he crosses half court, all 5 defenders are paying attention to where Steph is. The more he moves, the more he shifts around, the incredible attention of all 5 defenders. And when guys make one misstep, or you have 2 defenders make one misstep to carry their way to where Steph Curry is, it opens up easier opportunities on any possession. That's what we're talking about when we speak on Steph's gravity.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton trying to break free, and it's Giannis missing, and it's Golden State's ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo defending. To the inside. Looney. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Looney able to stick with it that time, even getting roughed up a bit.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Foul. At the line for the Dubs, Kevon Looney. At the line for 1.
And that one falls for Looney.
Kevon Looney, a guy who's going to carve out a very nice career in the NBA. Remember, his rookie season just played 5 games due to that severe hip injury that he was suffering from. Once he's gotten healthy, he's shown that he can be a major contributor to any team.
Here's Peyton. And that one released in time, but no good. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Warriors on top, leading by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
And you also have to give them some credit for the ball movement today. Their assist numbers a little bit above average. That's impressive.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Also George Hill out there. And it's Nora in at the 4 slot. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And, of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
Cool, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
They get the rebound, and to Kumbo. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And Giannis just gobbling up the rebound, just spreads his wing out there, and ball falls right into it.
Here's Poole. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And that's something that seems to get overlooked with Giannis. How gifted a passer he is for a player of his size.
Well, the other thing, GA, that's awesome is that as he's going along here, you can see moments where the game is literally slowing down for him. So you take a guy who's won most valuable player awards, and now the game's getting slower. Man, that's some dangerous stuff.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Well, the efficiency of Giannis, Brent, is simply out of this world.
Well, I think the amazing part, Kevin, is that he's still trying to expand his game, and yet he's continued with that efficiency. I mean, an MVP being able to do something like that, that's special.
She know I play for keeps. She know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride, a piece. I'm a minister of police. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. She know I'm off of. Turn to something else when I get in that mood. I turn a Georgie to a Benji off that moon. I had that singing Purple Rain, just need the clearance. She match my fly, my expensive. This ain't spirit, shorty. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Be my for this summer, you get you play percussion. Goody mob in public, I won't speak about abundance unless I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it off. Wait till after dark, you turn pray. I was in phase, now it's bad days. Now my pep straight, we call space. I'm out for any hating, I can feel the vibes. I feel like wanna feel like feeling traumatized. Drama time, call it trial.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Here we go.
Crowd here in anticipation of their home team, Lakers, in an interconference battle here at the Staples Center. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks, that one in Milwaukee.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. It took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
And Greg, Giannis is such a handful on the offensive end. You know, teams have no choice but to foul him.
And it is hard because Giannis knows how to create contact. And refs have started to give him the benefit of the doubt. He'll be getting double-digit free throw attempts.
Oh, man. Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane athleticism.
Outside Portis. Now Giannis. And get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game.
Really confident from the interior because of his length and strength. Giannis feels like he can score from anywhere, anytime.
LeBron's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And you can see when he has the basket in his sights, he's going to attack. And once he's in tight, he is a terrific finisher.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kicks it out to James. Back to Davis. Rebounded by the Bucks. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Kicks it down to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Bradley drives in. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Bangs on the trifecta. And great people already predicting the MVP for this season. Is it too early to start talking about that?
I mean, we have roughly half a season left to play. Yet people love to talk about sports, period, especially when it comes to the most prestigious individual award out there.
Just 4 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's James. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Bradley. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis has taken it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league, night in and night out. And he's getting it done tonight.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Kevin, I don't think we can overstate how big a deal it was for Holiday to come to the Bucks. I mean, this team went after him hard, and you can see why. He's such a terrific all-around player and a great leader as well.
Let's give them a big round of applause. Your Laker girls dance team.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Anthony. Going inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Here's Giannis. That shot off. Great D that time from Howard. Here's Horton Tucker. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Anthony. And the rejection by Giannis. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Middleton outside. Here's Giannis. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 2. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter.
4-2.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to LeBron. Outside, Davis. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Lakers passing it around. 5 to shoot. Bradley drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
Kicks it out to Ariza. Back to Davis. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
And that one's good from Connaughton.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Davis. That shot, no good. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. They get to take on the Blazers of Portland after this one. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. Pass to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
He seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
Bucks trail by 3.
Bucks substitution.
And this is year 1 of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
Boom! LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Ojale, that's good.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Back to James.
And, you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jrue Holiday has been a welcome addition to this Bucks team. Chris Middleton said he just knows how to play the game on and off the ball. How to move without it, how to set guys up. He makes the game easier for everybody. He's made them a lot better. Guys?
Grayson.
So you make us, David. Thank you with stories like that. That kid, that Jrue Holiday, he is a quality kid. Wonderful character, terrific play. Here's Davis. Here's Westbrook. To the inside. Here's James. Unable to get that one. Now the Bucks take it the other way. And Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That's his first foul. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. You look at James, what a contribution.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Milwaukee making a switch. The kick out to Hill.
Lakers foul.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Bucks.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And Hill is really kind of a nice, subtle mix of explosiveness and outstanding defense. A guy who plays both ends of the floor with equal efficiency and effectiveness.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Horton Tucker. Anthony with it. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. 4 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Bucks. They trail by 1. And he drops it in from the low post. Ojale's got his second basket of the game.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
All alone. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Bucks on top, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Outside, Davis. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. And it's blocked. Here's Allen. And stolen by Ariza. LeBron outside. Westbrook. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1.
You know, I love a lot about Westbrook's game, but one of the things I like most is he's one of the best rebounders in the league, regardless of position, and he may be the best rebounding guard in the league.
The drive by LeBron. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Allen outside. Over in the corner, Portis. And the layup is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Lakers passing it around. Outside Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Bradley, no one around him. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Allen for the three. To the middle. Here's Davis. The three. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The kick out to Hill. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. Middleton left side. A shake. And he lays it up and in.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside Brent. Pass to LeBron. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
76% on the season from the foul line.
Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
Clock at 6. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Portis.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Outside Portis. .143 left in the third quarter of the game. The Lakers trail. To the paint. Here's Davis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Middleton drives in. And that one drops for him. Middleton's got 4 this quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, with the addition of Jrue Holiday, this Bucks team has gotten even better. Giannis Antetokounmpo said, "We've got a lot of talent and great players. I really believe in this group. As long as we stay healthy, we'll find a way to compete every night and give ourselves a chance." Guys?
David, they're stacked, that's for sure. Thanks. From the inbound.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempt.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Anthony. Down low. Here's Reeves. For the lead. They get it back. Back to Monk. Here's Horton Tucker. And another shot. Great D that time from Portis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Hits it from three-point range.
And Middleton just does a little bit of everything out there. A perfect team player.
Deep two from Anthony. It's rebounded by Portis.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And last season, Middleton adding to his game. Played more of a playmaking role. Great assist numbers for him.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Portis. Holiday, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. And for Middleton, he is not the primary ball handler, but Greg, he can fill in from time to time.
And capable of playing the point forward if needed. Just make smart, simple plays. Great option to initiate the offense. To kind of give you a different look.
Middleton with it. Picked up by Davis. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Here's James. Outside Anthony. Taken away by Holiday.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Back to Westbrook. It's up a 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Giannis. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to LeBron. The tray. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
You know, the strategy used to be in defending LeBron, make him shoot jump shots, long jump shots. He's countered that strategy by becoming a knockdown three-point shooter.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts. Now, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
In the corner, it's James. Stolen by Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. Kicks it out to Allen. Anthony on the double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yes, it's good. And it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
That's simply an outstanding play. Working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Traps in the tray.
Quick on the shot. Love watching LeBron go right up with that jumper.
Here's Giannis. It doesn't go for him. LeBron with some nice D. Knocked away. Stolen by Holiday. Nobody near Allen. Buries the corner three. Allen's got the lead up to 10 now for Milwaukee. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
Times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with one game left against this squad.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that third meeting.
And what a huge standout performance it was
for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Monk's got the ball. Deep two from Anthony. Misses off the right iron. On the wing, Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Russell Westbrook.
They get Russell Westbrook.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
He's off on the second.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all.
Two rights don't make a wrong. It just go on and on. I'll kick like Jackie Chan till they got my kicks on. I aim my target. I'm up this waters. Burn away all carbon beam. Your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. His dreads off. My wood is stand the mouse. Ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Wore this bottle, pep the car. Had a mask. Make him beatbox.
Gunga bomb. Wait. Hey D, hey Bing， 黑头发，黑猫，黑眼睛，黑王，到哪都是贵宾。我是一个比地球更高的卫星，黑钻，AP， 按下爆破按钮让敌人追击。电话那个响，开个跨会议，先给压账或者看看汇率。你的老板他要给我面子，I do what I want， 从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我老家黑的黑，甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的猪宝宝裤子拉的低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我在哪里，哪里就有。我们还 brother 像 HOT F4P 投射 B2k 派跑部队天天会 MVP 进攻目标来个飞虎队4大天王黎明国成长学院我要当刘德华我要当刘德华拍电影发专辑头发上抹点发蜡头发上抹点发蜡凌晨3点钟兰桂坊听着我的法拉利我是个你小弟娱乐行业里面我们保持着更高人气下帝国我把全球越滚越大我的同行随时面临倒闭把你算牢记胖起来打中你的太阳穴足够让你倒地足够让你倒地只要我在你们爬都爬不起来不用再抱期待整个西亚市场都被我们霸占像场龙卷风刮到我心刮到我心外星人收到的信号都是我们发射的说唱音乐目标非常精确在筒子林的基地被他们锁定黑 T 黑屏黑头发黑猫黑眼睛 A1 当然都是贵宾我是一个比地球更高的卫星黑钻 AP 按下爆破按钮让敌人追击电话那个响开个跨会议先 给压账或者看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，独玩的网从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑带，甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的珠宝，把裤子拉得低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
毛带头顶着香牛仔，看到我们出门拦着门口走开，满汉全席当做下酒菜。倒进水晶玻璃杯，一瓶酒的价格给了。这就是同在你玩上的风格，你看到了绝对会给你们安排到位，安排到位，从不倒退，带动地区经济的消费赚得多。来个乔丹和皮蓬的小配合，前门下还在补贴的超会车，手表上戴转台上看不见到底。点钟24 hours 不够用，我是系统里最大的漏洞。没有空没有空还要觉得宣言没有空你学我的传达风格没有用因为你不是我，所以没有用没有用到存在就是第一选择，不用准备做 Plan B。电话打不通，不在府区录音棚里做着新专辑。
黑 T 黑 Pink 黑头发黑帽黑眼镜 A1 当然都是贵宾，我是一个比地球更高的卫星。黑钻 AP 按下宝宝按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响开个跨会议，先给压账或者看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，独玩的网从来不受任何限制，和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑带，甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的珠宝，把裤子拉得低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
Making time for myself. Tried to play me with the cards that they dealt. All this putting scars on my health. Another notch on my belt. Earned stripes through the trauma I felt. Slow, I ain't show it, but I've been through the most. It took a minute just to get in my glow. Love my brothers, so I'm letting them know. Wasn't with me, so I'm letting you go. When it was cold, the righteousness depend on your soul. Cause she bold, phone home in a crisis. Strong melanin, I shine when the light hit. Aligned with live timeless. Hit a verse and they rewind it. My reach the widest. See the snakes in they disguises. Peep the science. Riding, try and find it. Supreme timing. Keep me climbing to the peak. Horizon in my reach. When I was young, I used to speak. Was taught to teach. Need a few before I leave. Feel the breeze underneath. My spirit clean. Need the chips and cream. Gotta let it breathe. Pull, let it ring. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it ring. Pull, let it ring. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it. Gotta let it bring. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things. On the better things, on the better things, on the better things, on the better things.
Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Getting in your way. Yo, get gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. It was all bad just a week ago. Time moving fast, what you sleeping for? Gotta get to it, get through it, don't get stupid. Get smart, put parts together. Build the ark for the stormy weather. Take an L, come back better. Calculated, this ain't checkers. In the field like David Beckham. Glide to it like Clyde Drexler. I'm doing like one something in the fast lane. Can't catch me, never see me stationary. Slide through like Wayne Gretzky. Player like my granddaddy. Walk through with my pants sagging. Silent moves, I don't do bragging. For the new tactics, motivation is new rapping. Move forward, can't move backwards. New habits for the next chapter. Yo, through my life traffic like yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Scrape off on a pump. Hit the gas, got a bag to get. Keep it short like an acronym. Small faces, I'm after them. Old Benji's gotta check the print. Little mama in the checkered print. Got a whiff of this criticism. Boosted up her estrogen. I'm only here for the business, baby. Play it right if you a business lady. Really, I ain't that one to talk. Speak more through demonstrate. Original, I'm innovative. Stay fresh, I'm ventilated. Prime time, we syndicated. Picture what I'm illustrating. All gas, no hesitation. Too fast, had to learn patience. No map, no navigation. Just me and what God gave me. Got a flat, needed self-maintenance. How you doing, bruh? Maintaining. Holla at me when you see me. We lane changing. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Right. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any food left on your plate. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any getting in your way. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape.
Don't mind me, don't mind me. I say don't mind me, don't mind me. Yeah. Don't mommy, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you mad from the look in your face. You know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. In the studio, just cooking up, eating. My word is a fire hazard. Be talking this shit want to ugly, cause they need some damn pills. Rule only girls in my household. Gotta treat these women with man. Tired of full house, draw me in the house. Tryna help her like Danny Chan. Ain't worry about them no more. Ain't worry about me no more. But they playing these streets some more. I'ma worry about how I grow. Can't shit with me if we not same boat. My friends and they on my phone. You don't know who to trust no more. Can I trust anyone at all? Run up these digits, I gotta. I'm on a mission, I got a vision. Keep myself distant, stay on my business. I'm living, I'm sipping. I'm different, move different, when move different. Yeah, I don't know, let them present for Christmas. I want it all like my holiday wish. What I got on limited edition. Got so much dread, like I went fishing. Entertain my woman now. I just keep my woman in good condition. Multiplying money, don't do the vision. Can I live without this? Why I'm addicted. Suing time when I'm talking that business. All the stories I be hearing be fishing. Don't mind me, why you so focused on me? Worry about your bread, cause I'm getting to this green. Be thinking they top of these, they really don't know. Just know what I'm about, you know I hope. My bank on healthy, pockets is empty. I'm in good shape, you looking bad shape. Better get your straight. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in you. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in you. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I said don't mind me, don't mind me. No, no, don't mind me, don't mind me.
Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the sea. Dripping Balenciaga on my feet. I ain't been asleep in a week. Go run it up, then blow it and repeat. So bad, can't speak. Whispering in her shit. Might give her back to the streets. I always call, I don't need no receipts. Bad from New Orleans. She love me and I barely even know her. Started with a scissor, now I'm boiling. Hit the A, take it to the boiler. Saving all this money, I'm a hoarder. Love it and you know I got a spoiler. I just turn around, she spoiler. Even if you want it, can't avoid it. Double R, big Rolls Royce. Made our own way, they ain't sure us. They try to act like they don't know us. They'll be the first to approach us. No loaders. They below us. Been locked in, I'm focused. I'm chosen. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the ocean. Tell A, put a plan in motion. She asked me what's my token. I gave you all the extra, that's bonus. All been bogus. If it ain't about money, I ain't going. If it ain't about money, I ain't showing. You a lame, but I know what you about. Ain't no money on Clubhouse. Took a trip to the. He always bless me. Stuff in the couch. For the fam, I don't care the amount. I know she got my name in her mouth. More money bring rain in the drought. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly back across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water.
I'm tryna rock right now if the time is right. Time is right to make you and I the thing that lasts through the night. I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Freaky girl, Libra sign. I know how you get when the stars align. I know how you get when the full moon shine. I know how you need space and your time. Space and time. I'm tryna rock right now this time. Know about your sign 'cause it's close to mine. I know it can be the same sometimes. I know you need healing. Know you're old enough for the real thing. Know you passed time with these other things. Know that you didn't mean to ruin my week. Know what you meant when you said those things. Know you mean well when you say your piece. Know you even though you don't know me. Know you already.
I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to
4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the... Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that... My auntie was getting the education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I'm digging your... She digging me too. We digging each other to shovel the crew. Prefer to see you and your friend and playing it smooth. Breaking the rules. Keeping it player the way that I move. I'm too groovy. Don't knock on my groove. You used to with... You stuck on my shoes. I got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. You used to if you stuck on my shoes. Got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the... Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting the education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I that money a couple times. I ran through that bag and won't left a dime. The first claiming they here for the ride was really the first ready to slide. I take it to stride. With trillion foolish pride. Crossing me never ever ever gonna slide. You might as well brain cells just like fish they for a real long time. 2020 my year, my star gon' shine by the time you know the gon' be blind. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was... Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting an education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game.
I'm so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm I want like 2 of them. Wake up in the morning, see the life I wanna live. I can't get distracted trying to live my life with them. I know I'm a prodigy, they say they're proud of me. And honestly, I gotta be, cause there's a God in me. Shooting for a higher self, a higher frequency. And you don't gotta touch me, I can feel your energy. I'm going all the way. Drove through the rain. When against odds, I'll never lose. Got a house in Hollywood, that means she probably would. I think that narcissist, the shooter probably fits. She don't need attention, she just need material things. I knew she was mine by the second Gucci bag. But there's an emptiness I know that money couldn't fix. There's a part inside your heart that tells you life is bigger. But we still ride, still get fly. I'm talking pride, Balenciaga. I'll never lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
I'm also riding. I'm asking her which ride she in. The Maybach of the bitch. Me and her, we double test through 2020 vision. To keep my cool, I might just need refrigerant. So can you keep it this? Don't worry about the there's a future tense presence we living in. President Benjamin's coming dividends, but it ain't mean. I get it the way to somebody who really need it. They know me like Tempur-Pedic for the love you ain't receiving. Cause when I'm gone, it's hard to reach me. Part the reason you greedy for the so don't be needed.
There's never any doubts in my mind because I'm the best in the world. Even though a lot of you don't like to hear it, it's facts. I'm the best. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't want to believe it myself, but it's the truth. I'm the best. And I'm just convinced, you know what I mean? These fellas, I dare them challenge me with their somewhat primitive skills. They're just as good as...
Slam it. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frostbite. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Slow on it, now I'm too off. Man, my jewelry like some laser beams. Step out with your lady on a Maybelline. Ibuprofen in my got them recipes. Fall. Shooter like Steph, I just hit for 3 and I wasn't even looking. Your favorite rapper just hit the stage, about to book him. In love, but just keep I just keep it pushing. My baby mamas knew the job was crooked before they took it. Can't train records, we run it. Just touched down in the airport, Louis V backpack full of them hundreds. Clean in that between, a gangster not no lover. Grammy after party, we rock it like we wanna ball. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. CEO Rabbit, young Freddie Kane, I'm on some balls. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Pull up to your... Hop your house up with that. No hot 100, I'm a hot boy with some one. Cash money came big, now my son and you my youngest son. See my first back in 90. And I've been since you rockin' the Gumby fade. Love my gut with this ice and lemon. Big BL if you a renegade. No, this ain't active type on your Twitter page. Freddy Cougar, I'm creeping on them. Say they ain't losing sleep, tell them I'm sleeping. Heavy traffic, the neighbors might call the people on them. Surround your car with, I put the cruising with that. Be pulling through, so I fly with it on me. I got my on the jet, ready to set it off, and I put that on. Back of the 7 on some ball. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost. CEO Rabbit, young Freddie Kane, I'm on some balls. Back of the 7 on some balls. I put that president on my wrist and I got frost. Stack it like Pringles, you want a single, it's gon' cost you. Good luck to your...
If I was wrong, let me be. I feel like a ghost right now. Finally, walk all night long. Those winding streets. Wish I could go there now. You could see me.
I was wrong.